Alright, guys, welcome back. We are here with Breath of the Wild Part 9. In the last session, we were pretty much just trying to do some shrines. We have two of the Divine Beasts finished and just trying to make some generalized progress. I think we want to pick up the Master Sword, so we might be focusing on doing a few more shrines today, trying to collect as many hearts as we can, and get things kind of just going as much as possible. Alright, it looks like I've marked just about everything. So since we're going to be looking out for these shrines, we probably want to turn the shrine locator back on. And I think we're just going to get some exploration done. 80 out here, pretty warm. Yeah, that does sound pretty warm. Yeah, getting that spring weather is definitely nice. I'm never a fan of it going straight from winter conditions into the summer conditions almost like within the span of a week. Never makes me happy. Okay, so I know where we're at the moment. This will be a prominent area of note later. But for now, I have still been playing an awful lot of Tears of the Kingdom. After my wisdom tooth, after my extraction from my wisdom teeth, I pretty much was taken straight to my sister's place. Kyo had to work, so I sat on my sister's couch, and I sat there for a second, still a little, not really loopy, just dizzy from the anesthesia, and I was just like, you know what? I'm groggy, but I am not sleepy. So I ended up spending the entire day playing Tears of the Kingdom, which was phenomenal. Tears of the Kingdom is really fun. I'm getting pretty close to finishing it. I thought I'd be done by this weekend, but we've just had so many other things going on, and then I keep getting distracted in the game, but in the last 2 weeks since it released, I've put in about 70 hours, so that's a pretty substantial amount of time. I'll be burning hot before we know it exactly. I mean, we were only a few days away from June, so it's gonna get scorching pretty quick here. Just don't handle spring season quite well, especially mid part of the year. My allergies kick myself in the rear. Yeah, allergies are rough. Surprisingly, the extraction has actually minimized my allergy symptoms pretty significantly. I haven't had any real bad run-ins with my allergies since the extraction a week ago. Everything this last week has been perfectly clear, and even the problems I have had with snoring have cleared up, and I haven't had this good of sleep in years, honestly. So that's been kind of nice. I know, knock on wood, right? Not had so much fun playing a game in a long time. Oh yeah, getting the teeth out was definitely worth it because, unfortunately, they were beginning to rot. They weren't very good, and it was more of one of those things like, because they're in such a bad spot, you can't really brush them, and parts of them are kind of concealed, and so that left them to being prone to deterioration and then breaking down. So unfortunately, wasn't very realistic to keep them because I didn't want them to infect down from the tooth down into my jawbone, because that would be far worse. So just opted, you know what, screw it. Got the time and the money right now, let's just get it done. Been lucky the last 3 years with allergies due to the fact there hasn't been much pollen outside when I have sensitivity to cottonwood, which is the unfortunate part. Yeah, allergies are just kind of a bitch. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. V, how's it going? Who am I? That is an excellent question. I ask myself that a lot. Yeah, mouth started digesting your own teeth. Yes. As a matter of fact, I think the folks who did the extraction probably thought I was a little delirious, but they put me under, You know, I remember them saying, okay, this is going to kind of relax you, and then you're going to inhale, and then, you know, I just was out. And it feels like I was only out for like 5 minutes before I heard, okay, Sean, we're done. Sorry, that was my IRL name. I think you guys knew that. But I'm like, okay, cool. So we're finished up here. And yeah, it was just a done deal. And the first thing I said to them was, can I keep my teeth? Try to say that as best as I could, because I actually really wanted to see what they looked, how they looked, how bad they were. Yes, Scorns, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, it is. Putt, putt. Had to have a root canal last year. It looked like I have a golf ball in my face because it was so bad. That sounds awful. I've had a couple of root canals too. That's a wonderful thing about mouth breathing and snoring, is that it tends to rot your teeth more easily. So hopefully that will not be as much of an issue anymore going forward. But yeah, my really the root canals weren't all that bad, but yeah, having dental stuff is just not fun. Just dox yourself, I know. You got the flu and snot and tears. Oh, that's not fun. So, been on recuperation there, V? Does that count as doxing, though? I'm actually not familiar with that term. It doesn't really mean anything to me, so... Okay, here we go. Oh, first try, baby. Oh, damn it. I forgot you have to actually wait for it to fall in. Would have been first try if I hadn't been an idiot. There we go. This part would take you forever since you're bad at mini golf. I'm not particularly great at mini golf, but yeah. Thought you needed for your address to be revealed in order to dox yourself. Yeah, that is not information that is open for public. As much as I love you all, will not be sharing any of that. I don't even have, like, P.O. box or anything. Oh, right, you can't just drop from this inventory here. You have to actually come in here, make an informed decision to drop. Okay, and have we gotten a picture of this already? I believe that we have. Yeah, we're good. Millennium chest. I was fine and all in the morning. I even went jogging a bit later, like 11 o'clock. Is that right? Late night jogs? That's dedication if you had the flu to go jogging. I know I wouldn't. Well, that's pretty good. E4 wants to send me presents. Still like to send you a little something because I'm in the know at times. We'll talk, Scorns. We'll figure something out. Nose started to tingle and then started to get tears and all snot. Until I was fine before snotty time. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird how sometimes the flu just onset super quick. And just out of nowhere. It's like you can start your day feeling like kind of good. You know, you're like, okay, yeah, not having a bad day. Everything's fine. and then all of a sudden everything is not fine, and you're just like, oh, shit, I'm not fine. Ooh, an amiibo. I get to pick. Okay. Let's see. That was a hard choice. I think I'm going to pick my favorite. I'm going to do the Ocarina of Time Link. Ooh, Big Oron's sword. Wait, I almost don't want to use it, though. We're not going to leave it behind, though. Forget that. I'd rather not have that. Pog, big boy. Glue it to V4. Make a super weapon out of it. I'm for it. Let's do it. Let's take a picture of it. Ah, gosh, these buttons. I keep getting them confused, which ones do which, because Tears of the Kingdom has some slightly different... Oh, you can't take pictures of this one. Probably because it's an amiibo weapon. Yeah, but some of the controls are mixed. So it's like that up button to choose which ability you want from the Sheikah Slate. That's actually quick selecting an item to drop, or a material that you can drop. And you hold down the L button to select abilities in Tears of the Kingdom. So that being mixed up is going to throw me off every time I switch games. Big Oron's V4 sword. The V4 sword. That actually surprisingly makes sense. I feel like that should get some extra damage for being inventive of creating another Zelda sword by gluing V4 to it. It's like turned on tap right now. That's no fun. Well, hopefully you have a quick recovery, because yeah, that really sucks. Did Sarge bring us hamburgers? Yeah, as it stands right now, I am definitely not having any hamburgers. As much as I wish that I could, because hamburgers are delish. Why didn't that explode? My bomb arrows are not exploding, guys. That's weird. They're wet. Is it raining? Oh, so it is. Or I am wet. There we go. Wrecked. Air wet hydrogen bomb wet. No. There will be no demonstrations on hydrogen bombs in this tutorial today. When Hyrule discovers hydrogen. It's... Hey, you. What are you doing here? Assume that. They barely discovered salt. Are you the one called Link? Yep. That's too bad. If you were the legendary Link, there would be something important I need to tell you. How can I determine with full certainty whether or not you are the true hero? Yes, how indeed. If you can show me the wounds your body suffered 100 years ago, that should prove you are truly Link. Excuse me? Like strippy? I'm trying to avoid doing this because some people in my community be a little thirsty. Number of scars on your body, just as I remembered. Most seem to have healed, but they do line up with the scars I know you got during the Great Calamity 100 years ago. Not good. Okay, well, numbers. I'm the legendary Sarge. I am the lead guardian researcher and director of the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Rabe! That was intense. In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you perchance meet Pura and borrow her power? I'm at a child. Pura? A child? What, she really has a kid? Or do you mean that Pura aged backward and she is now a child? Pura got younger. Are you certain? So she's as crazy as ever. Okie doke. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand, Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? I know. I see. Then I don't need to tell you my story, Go ahead and tell me. Yes, I see. In that case, the goal of our Sheikah research lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the Calamity that has endured across time, to rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and, above all, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the Calamity. We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now. Yes. Now is the time to join forces with us Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity. Let's do it. Yes, that is correct. You and I are going to join forces to put an end to the Calamity, and on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Did you catch all that? Cherry, the ancient oven, creates ancient soldier gear, but I fear she's out of sorts at the moment. I'm afraid someone will have to bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace again. Oh, goody. Alright, let's put some clothes back on. Kill the bastard. Sure looks kind of sus. A little bit, huh? A little bit sus. Isn't it curious Nintendo needed 2 games to finish a single Zelda title storyline? As I understand it, from what I've heard, Breath of the Wild was actually, or Tears of the Kingdom was actually going to start off as a DLC project for Breath of the Wild, but ended up having more content than they could mash into a DLC pack. So then they ended up just doing away with that idea and going with a full game. Alright, we do not have a lot of stamina. Okay, where is this ancient furnace? I'm gonna have to go around some big boys. Ouch. V, have you been playing Tears of the Kingdom or watching people play Tears of the Kingdom? Ow. Chef Scorn's having Parmigiano chicken and potatoes. That sounds delish. You gonna post on the Discord server, right? Share it with the rest of us? Tears of the Klingons. There are a lot of streamers doing that right now. That's actually why I'm planning on maybe offering a small break between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. My plan is that after this one, obviously the Friday stream will go back to being a variety, and I reserve the right to the next pick unless somebody picks a game with their 100,000 channel points. As long as nobody's picking a game, I've actually got a pretty different kind of game in mind that I am thinking about doing. I've dropped hint for a couple of people, but if you know, then you know. If you don't, you'll find out. But until then, gonna be in the dark. Variety streams, exactly. Yeah, it'll be something that hasn't been done on the stream in a while. The game itself hasn't been played on this channel before, but the genre hasn't been played on this channel in a long time. So, come on. There we go. Where is this ancient lab? Probably should have inquired with old Robbie before we jumped down this way and tried to figure it out for ourselves. But I mean, after all, who doesn't enjoy variety, am I right? Anyway, the Zelda streams after we finish Breath of the Wild, I'm kind of thinking we might break up Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom by doing a first-time playthrough of Age of Calamity, because I have never played Age of Calamity. So I was thinking we'd play Age of Calamity and or do some randomizers / ROM hacks or whatever, because I have a good list of ROM hacks that I need to start getting through. Not interested in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I'm mainly here because of you. Aw, well, isn't that sweet? You're so nice. I know, if V could have it her way, we'd be playing Minish Cap again. Ouch. This one's kind of nice to have, so we'll pick that up, cart that around a little bit. Well, that doesn't do as much as I thought it would. Okay. Better to play than to watch. Kind of. As a matter of fact, I have a hard time watching... I honestly have a hard time watching people play a lot of games. A lot of the people that I turn up for, I'm actually more invested in for community purposes rather than actual like, watching them play the game. So when I turn up in Melars or Moon streams, a lot of times it has more to do with the fact that I just want to hang out with people. It's a very social thing for me. Come for the streamer, stay for the game. Larkin, how you doing? You also just had a birthday recently. Happy birthday to you. I hope you did something fun. Whoa, okay. Okay. Yeah, so as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I'm thinking that today is mostly going to be focusing on doing shrines, trying to complete some stuff. I don't think I actually have that many of my American friends in here right at the moment. So, but I was going to ask who all has plans for Memorial Day. And if you do not celebrate Memorial Day, do you have any plans for your weekend? Because I do like to hear from everybody. Parents left me alone for the most day. It was a nice gift, but went out for dinner, saw the Mario movie. Funny enough, got Tears of the Kingdom as a birthday present. Very nice. And how are you liking Tears of the Kingdom? Hey, you're quite welcome. Oh, shit. You haven't played it yet. That's just fine. I mean, as long as you have it, it's not really going anywhere now, is it? Is that something that you're planning to stream, or are you going to take the opportunity to play it on your own first? Because personally, I couldn't wait. I did not want to try and wait for stream times in order to do Tears of the Kingdom. Plus, we weren't actually ready for it anyway, seeing as we were still playing Breath of the Wild. I figured it was probably better if I take the opportunity, play the game, get it out of my system, and you know, do as simple a run as I can first, and then afterwards, then you know, I'll come back around to doing more in it. You're gonna stream it, okay? Well, it is a lot of fun, but I'm not going to be providing any kinds of spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom. We will not talk about Tears of the Kingdom until we reach that point in the series playthrough. So, no need to worry there. Oh, damn it. Spoilers, there's Link and Zelda. Oh, no! Went nuts seeing Mortal Kombat 1 reboot. Snake Eater getting a reboot made me a teen all over again during the mid-2000s. Just so many games. That showcasing was pretty cool. I'm definitely excited for a few things
it's like
myself.
I have ESPN or something.
Her Ganon's behind it too. Like that hasn't been the theme of all of the games before, or most of the games, I should say, not all. Spoilers. Ganon is the baddie. Well, that was news to me, V. Gall. Way to just ruin the game for me. Damn. I'm gonna have to go forever with this thing. I wonder. Oh, I only have one arrow left. That's not gonna work. Didn't go nearly as far as I thought it would either. Dinner shipped to your P.O. box. Much appreciation, Scorns. You're a true MVP. See, there are two types of people in this world: the people who send food and the people who ask for food. And Scorns is very much the people who sends food, while V is the person who asks. Ouch. Shots fired. Oh, they are shooting at me. Okay. Let's try and have a meal real quick. Third people, those who eat the food. That's just eat the food. Food is so good. I have a very difficult time trusting anybody who says that they don't really like food. Just kind of one of those things like, what do you mean you don't like food? You have to eat, so why not enjoy it? No, and that's implied. That's okay, V. I still love you coming here and hazing me while I stream. It's keeps things entertaining for sure. V, have you been catching up on the VODs posted to the YouTube channel? Yeah, I have everything for Breath of the Wild completely up to date on there, so we're pretty much entirely, well, we are, not just pretty much, we are entirely caught up on Breath of the Wild's content. I don't like Breath of the Wild. This is true. Suppose that is fair. Okay, here we go. Same for those. Don't drink enough water. You just assume I eat food. I pretty much did, Rar. If you are a human being, I would say that there's a fairly good chance that you eat food. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really believe in breatharian. Once read this article about this woman who says that she, you know, her and her husband are completely breatharian. They don't buy any groceries. They don't eat anything. They basically just live off of water. And she's just like, I was pregnant and decided that I was going to have juice. And that was all. And I'm like, you're gonna tell me you made a human being inside your body with the energy of the universe? Am I human or am I a dancer? Are you a dancer, Larkin? If so, I would love to see your moves. My darling Cherry is back to normal. Such is the power of love. My love made Cherry well again. The furnace is lit. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, quite. Now then, please, take this as a gift of my gratitude now that Cherry is fixed. Woohoo! Got some ancient arrows! They're made using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they are an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. Rupees. Did you hear that? Ah, forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out. With rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you. Then let's do it, The two of us, as soon as possible. Yes, let's conquer the calamity. Bro, you are a little extreme. Shake that moneymaker. Oh, yeah. Larkins be busting moves here. Quite a few. Very nice. Kill that man. I'd kind of like to. Familiar name missing. I couldn't even be bothered. Holy. Ouch. Seriously? You want 90 rupees per ancient arrow. Kind of forget that. Forget that. This isn't Skyrim. Yeah, when I start asking for outrageous amounts of money, though. Tempting. Tempting. Can't lie, it is a temptation. I'm pretty sure we can fly out there. I hope. I guess we're about to find out. I think the answer is no. I don't know if we're going to make it. We've got resistance wind. Link ain't no Ragnar the Red, though. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Can we make it? Can we? Okay, we made it. You who have reached this point, proceed onward through the maze, and you will receive a reward. When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Brink, brink. Brink, brink. Oh. Oh! Yeah, let's not tangle with that thing. Oh! Shit. No. Please, no. Oh, please, no. Okay, not bad. This probably would have been easier if I had found the, if I'd gone for the map first before coming down this direction. I'm not even entirely sure what we're looking for here. I think maybe there was some kind of like a hidden entryway in the ground or something like that. There's like a way to get underneath this place. Well, at the very least, we're finding some useful stuff, I think. Some possibly helpful things. Well, sure hope you guys enjoy watching me wander around in circles. So we might be at this for a minute. Oh boy. Yeah, so I gotta admit, lately I've been kind of having this really burning desire to play through Final Fantasy again. The original. You pull up a guide for the 3 labyrinths. Nice. And that is an acceptable thing to do. Oh, shit. Please tell me you're stationary. Answer to that question was yes. Okay. Well, the fact that there's a guardian sitting in the way is a pretty good indication that that's where we need to be. Please? There you go. Alrighty. I mean, that's not really super helpful. Don't think it gets more slick than that. Are these things that we have pictures of? Oh, no. Want the camera. Soldier's bow, soldier shield. Yeah, looks like we're good on those fronts. Okay, kind of willing to bet we're rubbing up against the southernmost wall. Yep. Okay. We'll look around for another minute. If I can't figure this out fairly soonish, I might consider pulling up a guide just so we can get through this one. So I don't want to waste our whole evening here. That wouldn't be as much fun. Okay. I think conclusively it's not going to be down this way. I'm pretty sure we've checked just about every turn in this area. If I come down this way... So, let's see, that all wraps around the same way, huh? No. That's an entirely different direction. Maybe. Oh, what? Oh, right, but there are drones up top, which is why we don't want to go up there. Yeah, we definitely don't want to tangle with the drone guardians. Those things are kind of really mean. But hey, we are somewhere at least semi-new. Which just loops back out to the main area again. There's the other chest. And nothing else out that way. Okay. Okay, I think there was at least one other thing. Ah, thanks for the loosen up. Is he gonna come down here? For real? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Take care of that loosen up here. Appreciate it, Larkin. Yeah, this is the entrance area. Now, I'm pretty sure we checked down this way, but I'll double check. Maybe we didn't. But there's new stuff down this way. Okay, nice. Wait, this spot looks familiar, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been down this way. Maybe not. Yeah, dead end. Labyrinth, all spots seem familiar. I have kind of a pretty good sense of things, especially where I'm given a compass. I have a pretty good way of keeping track of which turns I'm making, so that I'm not entirely confused where I'm at. I could easily get back to the entrance if I want to, which I'm actually close to it at the moment. Ah, thanks for that hydrate. Come on. Yeah, no, we've been over here before. There we go. Now, what have we got over here? Yeah, I thought I might be carrying too much for it. Wow. Got me that time, Rar. Got me pretty good. You only get me the once. Got me pretty good, though. Appreciate you keeping it entertaining, though. Everybody gets one. So, Rar, what are you up to as of late? What are you currently playing through? Any interesting games? Are you playing Skyrim again? Here we are. We made it. Started Super Mario World on Switch about 20 minutes ago. Very nice. Very nice. Is that one that you're familiar with, or have you not done it before? And just a reminder, you guys have access to redeem the amiibos, which are only 50 channel points each. We've only done one so far. Blaze had us redeem the Ocarina of Time Link amiibo. And if you need a list of the amiibos, you can check that down in the About section. Already proven our worth just by setting foot in here. Ooh. Well, that made it worth it. Gonna go for Toon Link. Nice. Let me hop over someplace where we can do that. Now, I have two of those Toon Links from... I have the Super Smash Bros. One. And I have the Wind Waker one. Whichever you'd prefer. They had the Link's Awakening remake as Link's head in this. So off-putting. The Wind Waker one? Okay, you got it. Yeah, I believe you can also get it in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't have that amiibo. I didn't get that one. But Reaper did, and he showed that to me, and I had a pretty good laugh at that as well. Alright, now that there's probably some other really nifty stuff hidden within. We can check down here at the very least, but I'm not gonna waste... Oh my there's a lot of guardians down here. There's a lot of guardians down here, guys. We're gonna quietly open this, and then we're gonna run. Diamond circlet, nice. Yeah, and now we're just gonna teleport ourselves out of here. Bye. Welcome to Guardian Hell. No joke. Yeah, look out below. Seriously. Tear until it is done, not with 3 ancient arrows and not much to go off of, we don't. There's a shrine down here we didn't do. That was no fun. I haven't so much as even looked at any of those labyrinths in Tears of the Kingdom. I've done them before in my last playthrough. For context, again, for anybody wondering, the last time I played Breath of the Wild was when it released 6 years ago, so it's definitely been a while. And when I played through it last, I did 100%, or not 100%, I should say. I did 100% of the shrines. I did not finish the compendium. I didn't do all the Koroks, but I did pretty much all of the shrines, 100% of the shrines, I should say. Oh, right. And for what reason, what purpose did we not finish this shrine? Totally need to go in here. Oh, this is where we ended session last time. I was supposed to start up this session and do this shrine immediately. That's what we were going to do. A minor test of strength. I think we can handle it. Why not? Mm-hmm. Hey, Tribunicorns, how's it going? Get him, Sarge. I think we got him. I think we took care of it. How's work going for you, Tribunicorns? I think I kind of want that. Let's get rid of that. Pick that up. Also, have we got a picture of that yet? Yes, we have. It's hard to know kind of what we've done, have not done for the compendium. I guess I probably should have seen about getting a picture of that bot, but live and learn. So I think it's supposed to have, what, 3? Two or 3? I think 2. 2 shrines done. Sorry guys, that went down the wrong pipe. That was not fun. I'm gonna choke on my Arizona. It sounds like we're trying to get DLC ready for bed. Alright, so that was 3 shrines. I'm easily losing count of which ones we've done. Wait a minute. Have I gotten all the yes. Memories and Tears of the Kingdom, yes. I have all the tears in the Tears of the Kingdom. All the memories, I should say. I don't really want to discuss a whole lot about that because I don't want to provide spoilers for anybody who's yet to play the game, as there are a few of those here in the chat today. I'm getting kind of close to being done with Tears of the Kingdom, actually. I was pretty hot on Reaper's Trail through a lot of it, and he finished it up, and I was not far behind him, so I know that I don't have too much further to go. Hopefully this weekend I'll actually be finishing up the story in it. So, Rari, you didn't answer my question, if you're still present, on whether or not you've done Super Mario RPG in the past. Kind of interested to know how skilled you are at that one. Got the last memories today. Very nice. Mario World, yes, you're right. Super Mario World, not Super Mario RPG. Sorry, that just kind of rolls off the tongue. I got so used to saying Super Mario RPG. Yeah, you're right. You did say Super Mario World, not RPG. We can sell some stuff. Oh, this is buying. We'll buy this. We need arrows. What was the question? If you've played... No, you're all good. If you've played Super Mario World before, or if this is your first time playing it. Wow. We have a very unhappy DLC upstairs. Yeah, getting all the secrets. Very nice. That one's actually pretty fun. I've played it through once before. I used to play it all the time with Iron Man 2992 is the username. He sometimes shows up here in the chat. He was my next door neighbor growing up, and we are longtime friends ever since I was like 3 years old, actually. So he had a Super Nintendo, and we spent a lot of time in the basement playing A Link to the Past and Super Mario World way back in the day. Halfway through Second World. Very nice. Just curious how far you were. Yeah, I'm pretty far in, True Benicorns. Let me put it this way. The first quest that it gives you to go to, like, major areas of the world and to be helpful as a main story plot, I've done all of that and more. So there is that. Metal King, welcome. Well, hello. Sorry I'm late. I kind of accidentally took a 2-hour nap and just barely woke up from. Very nice. I kind of wish that I had been permitted to take the nap that I was going to have. I was on the brink of falling asleep, and my son decided to wake me up to inform me that he needed a diaper change instead of informing his mother, who was available. So I got about 10 minutes of rest. My body keeps trying to shut me down because I still have 4 sizable holes in my mouth right now from having a having teeth extraction, wisdom teeth extraction. So kind of wish he would be more considerate of that. But what can you do? But anyway, King, how's your day going? How dare I know, right? A mood. I didn't want to or mean to take one. I went to my bedroom to grab my Switch. Next thing, it was almost 9. I mean, it happens. It's all good. Oh. Okay, I guess that does not work. Okay. Then I have absolutely little idea on how you're supposed to get to that. But I'm not going to worry about it. One of those days I'm glad it's a long weekend. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. Those gyroscope puzzles sometimes are kind of a pain. But yeah, I definitely understand what you mean. It's certainly a good thing that it's a long weekend. I definitely could use the extra rest for sure. Gonna go to the Renaissance Fair tomorrow. Very nice. We're gonna go to Farmers Market tomorrow, and I think the plan was to do Renaissance Fair again, the second time, on Monday. But I hope you guys have a good time. Should be a pretty good time. Yeah, it's crazy how much work there still is to do. I don't know whether we're gonna be able to pick up the Master Sword tonight, but we're gonna make as much of a try as we can. If nothing else, being able to get that far tonight would be wonderful. Mate. Probably not a good idea to have done that in the rain. Oh boy. Yeah, Kyo just did this one the other day and was all like, they can fly? And I said, yes, babe, they can fly. Kind of seems a little ridiculous that there are guardians that can fly. Yeah, we're just gonna run past you. Ouch. Maybe. I'm gonna try to run past you. It's funny, I actually just came up this way the other day on Tears of the Kingdom, too. Bye. Yes, it did. Boop. Oh, shit. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to run away from this one. Yep. Oh, shit.
It's my pleasure.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how we're not dead, honestly. I got lucky or something, right? Although being out the Mephis Grace and a fairy and my ancient arrow doesn't really feel like luck to me. The sky loudly cracks as a portal once again opens to the land of Termina to deliver goodies. Know what that means? Yeah, we need the amiibo usage for sure. Thank you, Blaze. Let's see what we get. Got a soldier's claymore. Damn it. Come on. I was trying to grab the mushroom next to it. Okay, what have we got that we don't need? You know what? I think this one we're probably just going to end up leaving here. Unfortunately. It was a good thought, but regrettably, yeah, just not as good as some of the other stuff I'm carrying at the moment, so we'll just leave that one. Oh, I got 2 more. Appreciate it. Come on. Just trying to make sure we're safe here. Thanks for the posture check, the hydrate. We got 2 more amiibos. I'll get to those in just a minute. Yeah, I kind of wish I could have my huge jug. I'm still not using straws just yet. So, have to be careful not to aggravate anything. And we got the loosen up. We got it all. probably be able to see a few shrines from out here, huh? Go away! Don't want none. Oh wait, any, okay. So we're gonna do 8-bit Link amiibo. Got Moon the Cap of Time and the Fierce Deity Top. Very nice. We got another weapon we can't take with us, unfortunately. Yeah, Moon's playing modded through through an emulator, which I think is actually pretty spectacular. It sounds like she's having a pretty good time with that. She told me she lost track of time when she was playing that the other, or was I think that was yesterday. Get those rupees. That one, we're going to need to find something we can ditch for. We're definitely going to want to keep that one. Can't use Suki or better shrines because it crashes. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to remember if she had told me that or not. Kind of feeling like... it's quite likely that she had told me that. Yeah, and that's always a bummer. You know, I know she was very excited about playing as Suki. No.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, hey. Keo, if you're watching, I figured out how to get to that tower that you were having some difficulty with. Turns out you just gotta be tricky with it, but, you know, Rivali's Gale works too. Oh, it's cold up here. Alright, let's nab the rest of that. There was also posture check and a loosen up. More loosen up. I'm pretty loose. I'm pretty good and loose. You guys have got that at least a few times now. So, not too bad. Thanks, Ravioli. Ravioli's Gale always works. What amiibos do I have with me? So, we have used the Ocarina of Time Link, the Wind Waker Link, the Majora's Mask Link, 8-bit Link, and Ganondorf. We still have Toon Link from Smash Brothers, the Twilight Princess Link from Smash Brothers. We have Sheik. Keo, thank you so very much for the 22 months now with Prime. Appreciate it so very much. We have Zelda from Wind Waker. We've got Wolf Link amiibo. We've got Skyward Sword amiibo. Or that's the Zelda and Loftwing. Get Sheik armor. We could. Yep. We got the Archer Link, and we've got the Rider Link as well. So, yep, those are the ones we've got still that we haven't done yet today. That only gives arrows. I mean, I never complain about taking arrows. I go through a lot of them. There we go. Just got the kid down, but you heard my name? Yeah. I figured out the creative way of getting to this tower that I previously said you'd need Rivali's Gale in order to do. I almost said ravioli again. Yeah, this one that's covered in the muck. Yeah, we figured it out. He is ravioli. Artificial arrow shortage is a beach. It absolutely is. A very unnecessary one at that, too. Okay, we're gonna go find a place. Kakariko's fine. We need to redeem our spirit orbs. Ravioli does sound good. Kind of wish I had bought some now. Check phone real quick. Yeah, I can do that. Poor little guy. Concerning DLC. Yeah, I can do that for you, Kyo. No problem. And if you're heading to sleep, I will see you in the morning. Yep. We need another heart container. Need all the heart containers. I know, it is kind of sad I don't have the Super Smash Bros. Zelda amiibo. Technically I have access to it. My brother has it, but I do not. I have a lot of other amiibos. Let me see here. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're at 10. We would need to do another 12 shrines tonight in order to be able to pick up the Master Sword. I just don't know if that's going to happen. But I suppose we could launch off of any number of these towers and just glide around, look for some stuff to do. Twilight Bow is hella good. You don't have any amiibos, Larkin? They're really fun to have. The thing is that they're not really any good as long as if you're not regularly playing a game that requires them. You know, they end up taking up a lot of space. I mean, you can get the amiibo cards. The cards do just fine. You know, if you don't want to have figurines that cost a bit of money, it's just all cluttering up your space, then yeah. I actually do also have the champions as well, but I don't know what they do. I don't think they provide any kind of a benefit in Breath of the Wild, so I have not offered those as... Oh, they do. Kind of want cards. Yeah, we have Epona. We're good on that. I didn't know that the champions amiibos were actually any good in Breath of the Wild. That is kind of a surprise to me a little bit, to be completely honest. So I'll bring those downstairs next week, or on Tuesday when we're doing more Breath of the Wild, and I'll add those to the list as well. Give champions weapons. That's pretty neat. I don't even know where to be right now. I kind of feel like heading down in this general direction down here. There was another shrine up there too. Let's go this way and see what we can do. See what we can find. I can think of a couple of things, actually, that we could find. A couple shrines that come to mind. Give you special armor, do they? Barely logged in. Amazon. Send a code to my phone via text. First thing I see when I log in. Keypackers is two-step verification. Just input your phone number here to get started. Sometimes programming on account information can be tricky. So, you know, I was actually having this discussion with my manager earlier. She's been teleworking because I guess she had bronchitis this week. And because she's been teleworking, they've got that whole thing about how you absolutely need to show as available in Teams because they're trying to get telework approved, and if you're not showing the correct status all the time, then it's some kind of a problem. Somebody has an issue with it, whatever. And she messages me and is just like, hey, so you're not showing as available. And I'm like, I'm sitting there looking at it. I'm like, yeah, I'm totally available. And she's like, okay, well, sometimes you just need to like double check it or click on it or change it again or whatever. And I'm just like, okay, well, I did that like 3 times while we were talking and it still didn't go through. And it was showing me with so yeah, showing me as available on my end, but wasn't updating on hers. And I was just like, sorry, it's not a foolproof system. Did I say I have Wind Waker Link? Yes, but that one has been used. We've used Wind Waker Link. So we've used the Ocarina of Time Adult Link. We've used Majora's Mask. Wind Waker. Ganondorf. And 8-bit. And now I need to plug in my my controller before it dies. I have too many things. When all I need is a USB-C cable. Here we go. Yep. Ain't nobody got time for bronchitis, no. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yep. Doesn't seem so fun, but, you know. But I also have holes in my mouth, so, you know, ain't nobody got time for that either, but here we are. SS Zelda only or Link 2. I have the Skyward Sword. It's just the Zelda and Loftwing amiibo.
Yeah.
Seem to get around. You know much about this Kilton and his Fang and Bone? Doesn't ring a bell. Interested in finding out more? I could use some help with the hunt. Take this too for helping me. It's called Monster Extract. A guy named Kilton brews the stuff at Fang and Bone. It's kind of flavoring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There are some weird stories going around that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. They say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them. Came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. I kind of want to meet him at least once to see if the rumors are true. But he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust says he's most often found at the skull-shaped lake in Akala. I don't know the place. Interesting. All your amiibos are cards? Yeah, as much as I would like to get every single amiibo, I just can't. So I don't have a few of them from Breath of the Wild because I never got the Guardian one. I never got the Bokoblin. I think there were like 4 different Link ones, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, they can be. Skies boom loudly as a torrent of salt water breaks from the sky, sending massive tidal wave upon the land. Use Wind Waker Zelda. I love the D&D narratives with it, too. It's just awesome. Further proof that we really should play Hyrule Warriors at some point. Yeah, just go ahead and invite me to your next D&D session, because I'm already hooked. I'm all for it. Food! And a ton of stuff we haven't got yet. Nice, and another shield. We're gonna have to leave that one here. Rats. Which Hyrule Warriors? Age of Calamity or Definitive? So I just started Age of Calamity. So I was actually thinking of bridging my time between when we finish Breath of the Wild. I don't want to go straight into Tears of the Kingdom. So I was thinking that I might play Age of Calamity. I've never played Age of Calamity, but I have the definitive one, and I've played that one quite a bit. Excuse me. I need to do some cooking. Why don't I have nearly enough? Oh. Work right now. I'm a little amazed that you can get a stream going at in that building. I can't load anything worth jack. But if I'm being completely honest, I was playing Tears of the Kingdom literally just before I sat down here. I even have my my wonderful steel book down here for Tears of the Kingdom because I was just like, oh, need to switch games like right now and need a safe place to put this. Oh, right, my collector's edition stuff is all down here. Glad I wasn't completely off the mark by telling myself to come down here. Oh yeah, when the group of Stockoblims fight over just the one head. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Didn't I say go away? I'm pretty sure I said to go away. Love rumors, you say. Don't have much of a temperament for fighting, but I keep my ears open for all sorts of rumors about monsters. Not to brag, but I've gotten pretty good at eavesdropping. I hear Lionels are very violent, but under the right circumstances, you can mount them like regular horses. Disclaimer, attempting to ride a Lionel is extremely dangerous and is not advised under any circumstance. And about those Lizalfos things, if you throw one of their bones, apparently it'll come back like a boomerang. I knew that one. I also knew the thing about the Lionels as well. But like I said, I just picked this info up through some top-notch eavesdropping. I haven't verified any of it myself. Vacuum keys, yes. Absolutely. And they're back. Go away. Didn't know about the bones ones. Yeah, they're boomerang shaped. Oh, and there goes Dinroll. Ooh, speaking of Lionels. There's one of them right now. Haven't seen Dinroll yet in Tears of the Kingdom. You know, come to mention it, I don't know that I have either. I might be outside my mind. We're absolutely going to do battle with this dude because we need get good practice. We absolutely need some get good practice. Wow, what am I doing with just these 1-minute meals? What? Okay. We need to do some good cooking. We need to do some real good cooking. And also upgrading. And just stuff, man. Just stuff. Very not good at fighting Lionels. So I used to be really good at this game. When I was playing it the first time way back in the 6 years ago. And I would take down Lionels. I'd take down the tough ones like they were nothing. I was not even concerned. But that skill, unfortunately, has left. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Just use up all the fairies. There's flurry rush techniques somewhere in here. Crazy thing was that I was actually holding my own against one of the harder ones in Tears of the Kingdom. It was one of the first ones that I'd actually come up against. I think that one gets to go to the death counter. Oh, gosh, seriously? There we go. What do we got that does the most amount of damage? Yeah, there we go. Why'd we reset deaths? They should not have been reset. It's supposed to be total for the entire playthrough of Breath of the Wild. There we go. Nice. That's what we want. Right. I don't think we have actual Stalfos anymore. I think you're right. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! That was... Oh my gosh. I have no idea how he made it out of that one. Ha! Guys, we just took down a Lionel. Yeah! That was something. Well, I think we want to keep that. Now, I know that this was only one of the small ones, but this feels like a significant victory because after you pick up your first rewards from crushing a Lionel, you just kind of snowball from there because you know you can take them, and because you know you can take them, gets easier. And to celebrate, we're gonna hydrate. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Have Stalnox. Yep. Stalblins. Stalkoblins. Yeah. Albo may have hated me for a few days being on ice. It is so nice to have Steve Young card checklist updated. Entire Damian Lillard one done. I can keep track of the ones I buy and need. How many more Steve Young cards do you need, or is this like an ongoing thing? Are they still printing more Steve Young cards? Portal shimmer into existence. A gentle breeze comes from a time of hero of time. Use chic. Gonna be using chic. You can do that. And I think I'm going to place a marker here indicating, just for my reference, so that if I ever need to know where there's a Lionel again. An 8-fold blade. Nice. Yeah, now in the future we'll know where to find it. Man, what do I drop for this thing? I really don't know that I want to drop anything right now. I think we better keep what we've got. But the wind cuddy. That is true. Ugh, gosh. What should we drop? This is such a problem. We'll ditch the Thunder Spear. I didn't think we had a picture of it yet. You haven't seen me play Breath of the Wild. The Lionels never got easy for me. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting sensation for me because it's like I can remember what it feels like for my player instinct to just be able to take over and murder Lionels like nothing. And for that to kind of be buried away, but not being able to actually access it is kind of frustrating. It would have been easier to just go from here, huh? Shoot. Yeah, we're on the other side of the canyon. He has cards that come out almost every set, and they release sets usually once a month. He owned 2,352 of his cards, missing 6,761. That is quite the list, buddy. Curiosity. What is it about Steve Young that made you want to collect his cards? I mean, I know he's a professional athlete and all that, but remind me. There won't be any reminding. We'll just make a second jump. Also, it looks like there might be a Korok. Oh, hey, there's actually a lot of stuff over here. Yeah, Great Fairy. We're gonna check out the Great Fairy as well. But first of all, I wanted to tag that, and it looks like there might be a Korok up here. Yep. Target practice. Hey, you found it. Wow, we actually... Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Stop. And suddenly giant shoes. Yeah. Target practice is sometimes not so fun, but I kind of almost prefer the bow in a lot of instances, so it's hard to say sometimes what's preferred. Okay, let's see if we can creep up on these other fairies too. Try and replenish a little bit since we lost one of them, I think, during the Lionel fight.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Hey, could you maybe come down far enough that I could pick you up, maybe? And a cook a fairy. I had no intention to. Had every intention of using them for recovery. Is there a way to coax these to come down? Yeah, if they're not going to come down, we're going to get the drop on them. Ha! I win. I don't know, cooked fairy makes fairy tonic. I don't know if it's better or not. I've honestly never tried. Listen to my story. Great Fairy Kaisa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I am nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. That's a steep price. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things. Yeah, sure, why not? There you go. It's not going to leave me with, like, anything afterwards, but... But with an unlocked fairy fountain, we will be able to get the upgrades from any of the fountains. So it'll work. It'll be fine. Kaisa is the one you're currently on for Tears of the Kingdom. So let's see. Steve Young was the first football player I ever watched. Actually admired how he played. Also, my oldest brother got me into collecting his cards. You go to the card shop and buy packs. And any he had multiples of, he'd give to me. Okay. Now for Damian Lillard, I just started collecting his stuff a couple weeks ago, but been thinking about it for a while. I started his collection because I actually went to college with him. He graduated the same day I got my associates. Really? I got to hear a bit of his graduation speech. Also saw him play for a few games. I was still at Weber. He's basketball. Oh, okay. Very nice. You've only unlocked 2 to get your set powers. I've unlocked 3 of them. You're the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my, I see now that my first impression of you is correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. Ugh. How would you like to live here with me, I'm kidding, of course, but certainly are cute when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, boy, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have any materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. So let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours. I can't with you, lady. I just can't. Can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Do I actually have enough rupees for that? Or is this not rupee cost anymore? Is it only rupee cost in Tears of the Kingdom? This is the last one, the one that gives you the titty. I believe that you're right. Apparently only rupees in Tears. Yeah, apparently so. This is interesting. Hey. Guardian resistance with the diamond circlet. Oh boy, that might actually be helpful. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You have to invest so much money in the first place just to unlock the fairy fountains. So I suppose we'll upgrade the barbarian helm as well. I also have David Paulino collection. He was a lot easier. Still only has 192 cards. I own 127. 52 of the ones I'm missing are exclusives. Only one of that card were ever made. Gotcha. The other 13 are numbered to 10 or fewer. Yeah, he's a baseball player. I don't have any more. We're done here. The ball stick game? Yeah. 2 armor sets you've upgraded to level 2. Very nice. I've done a few in Tears of the Kingdom. When I checked my total playtime on Switch, it said that I've about 70 hours worth of play into Tears of the Kingdom, so it's a substantial amount. And as much as I would really love to talk about it with people, I just don't want to give any spoilers. I think I'm ahead of a lot of people. Unfortunately, I'm not ahead of most people that I talk to regularly, so when I talk to people, I end up finding out stuff that I didn't want to know, or that I wanted to be able to find out on my own. So that has been a little problematic. That's golf. Hey, you're ahead of me. Everyone is ahead of me. He took a huge shortcut. I did not mean to take that shortcut. That was kind of a surprise to me. I was like, oh. I was very confused. I was like, wait, does that mean that there's more than one way to do this, maybe? But, the answer is yes. You can skip, like, a good chunk of quests. My copy is still unwrapping. Mine is very much not. One of them is the Zora armor that's in this game. I got low stamina drain. That's always helpful. Being able to be strong swim is definitely a must. Strong swim, strong climb. Strunk. Thinking about the steelbook now that you mentioned it. This one? I don't have the climb set. I don't have the whole set. I was able to turn up the climbers, like the chest piece, but I don't have the whole thing. Seeing the Tears of the Kingdom chat, all of it will go out the window when I start. Yeah. I mean, I suppose if you give yourself enough space with it, you know, or sometimes spoilers are kind of contingent upon having an understanding of the game. So really, the less you know about the game, or the less you're willing to know about the game before actually playing it, helps you to go in blind. So there's that. Okay, so I'm not crazy. This was where we fought that Lionel. I thought there was a shrine somewhere around here. I'm trying not to spoil anything. Yeah, I would love to talk about it, but unfortunately, I don't want to ruin anything for anybody. Yeah, it was interesting. I don't know why I thought that there wasn't a shrine here. %, why I couldn't mention my 1 armor set. Shaloya, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Aim for the moment. Got it. Found some topaz. I'm pretty sure Kyo did this one just the other day. Oh. Not bad. Some of these Sheikah have some precarious poses. Some would call them disciplined. The Sheikah monks. They are kind of weird, aren't they? A little bit. To Bantha Bridge Stables. I had a feeling like that one was going to come pretty soon. It's a little loud. How's the Super Mario World going for you? Great Fairy. Oh, pardon me. I was lost in thought. You've heard of the Great Fairy, right? The one from all those old stories? Well, they're not just stories. I believe the Great Fairy is real, and I'm on a journey to find her. It's a tower just beyond the Tabantha Bridge. They say that if you go to the top and look at the ground sometime in the afternoon, the tower's shadow will point to the Great Fairy Fountain. After hearing that legend, I decided to find out for myself, but now I'm stuck here at the stable because, well, no matter how hard I try, I just know I'll never be able to climb that tower. And to think, I even saved up all my rupees as an offering for the Great Fairy. But you look like you could climb that tower without breaking a sweat. Would you be willing to make an offering of rupees to the Great Fairy on my behalf? I'll do it. Ha! Cool! Refund! Please don't go running off with it, okay? I mean, in a roundabout way, that's all good and good. Yep, of course. That means the Great Fairy, huh? I'm so jealous. At least you got to meet her, and that means technically I got to make my offering to the Great Fairy. I can't thank you enough. Am I forgetting something? Now, how rude is that? First of all, we find the Great Fairy on our own terms. We go and give our own rupees to the fairy. Then we find this guy who is just like, oh, hey, will you give my rupees to the fairy? And the exact amount that you paid the fairy, we're like, yeah, sure. But it's going to cost you. I love it. Get the flip-flops out or I'll smack beach. Search all your money. Don't need to climb, I've got Revali's Gale. You mean ravioli? You beat Morty and went to do some girly. I'm trying to remember what that means. Link, hero of extortion. You got to see the Great Fairy thanks to my tip, didn't you? And now you're asking for more? Ah, Great Fairy, even just in my dreams, won't you appear before me? Hey, you didn't give me anything. Rude. Oh, face mask and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, to do all that self-care stuffs. All I want to do is give my rupees to a giant woman. All I want to be is blessed magically by a giant woman. Jed, how's it going? 6 months now, currently on a 3-month streak. Awesome. Jed Anderson, thank you so very much for the resub with Prime. How you doing this evening? How's your playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom going? I know that we've been keeping up a little bit on the server. So, we've been trying to be as no spoilers possible discussion about how people are enjoying it. But I know there are some in here who aren't as far as some of the rest of us, so trying to keep it on as much the down low as possible and as vague. I don't know how much of this stuff I need. Just trying to be careful. Okay. Need arrows. We're always short on arrows. Make sure you look at Giant Woman the same way Tormund looked at Brienne of Tarth. Afraid that's another thing that just goes over my head. It's ready to go home. My brain is down. Yeah, I think you still got another 2.5 hours, huh? Sometimes it can be a little rough. Game of Thrones? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Things are good. Slowly making my way through Tears of the Kingdom. Still getting to the 3rd of 4 regions. Gotcha. That's still a pretty good place to be. I ended up getting a lot done pretty quickly. Thanks to the fact that I was pretty much laid out last Friday. I mean, I probably could have done a stream ultimately, but just didn't feel like pushing it. So we're going to do some healing stuff. By the way, I'm not very good at these combinations for making good meals. Thankfully, it seems that you really can't go wrong with many of the combinations. So I'm just going to do what I do. And if it makes anybody laugh, then that's just fine. Game of shows. Take a Google Batman music. That's right, these ones will increase temporary. All the yummy food. Trying. How many hearts do we have? I believe we're at 10 right now. Yeah, 10. We've got 10. Tonight's session has been kind of focusing on trying to get as many shrines done as possible, so we're working on that. There's just a certain amount of exploration and stuff that needs to be done, so trying to get ahead of that. OG with Adam West. Do your recent amiibo? Oh, no, I didn't. Totally missed it. Sorry about that. One we haven't done yet. We haven't done the Super Smash Bros. Twilight Princess Link. So we'll go ahead and do that. Holy exposition, Batman. Self-defecation, Batman. Okay, so if we're gonna do Lionel's again, I'm gonna put that on, actually. If we're gonna do any more Lionel's, we're probably gonna want to have some better defensive stuffs. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll cook the fortified pumpkin. Holy amiibo, Batman. Holy Batman amiibo. That wasn't a bad one. Holy of holies, Jethro. So I'm pretty sure we've got a few fish too. Boost your defense. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that one's a good one. Triple defense up. You heading off? Sounds good, Rarth. So much for joining us. Thank you so much for joining us. I think my brain is actually starting to give out on me. I am pretty tired myself. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of beginning to drag a little bit. But yeah, if you're heading out, thanks so much for joining us, and hope that you have a good weekend. Whatever you've got planned, hope it goes well. And I will see you when I see you next. Probably tomorrow morning, I'm gonna guess, in Moonstream. Let's see, we need some more of these standard health meals, so let's do a couple more of those. Oh. Yeah, for me, it's basically all just anything that I can do that's practical. Nothing super sophisticated or anything like that, so just trying to have supplies. Whatever will get the job done. Okay. So now that we're done here, I'm gonna go jump off this tower again. Holy Burt Reynolds, Batman. Yeah, Blaze, you've actually got us most of the amiibos done today. We're only 5 away from all of them I brought down here today. Much more than that, I'm going to have to go upstairs and get the rest of them. And I mentioned this before, but as I'm getting ready to finish up on Tears of the Kingdom, I am thinking I might soon open up a spoilers open thread in the Discord server attached to the Zelda channel. That way we have a place that those of us who have finished the game and ready to discuss it and kind of share information regarding our own playthroughs will be able to do so freely without having to worry about providing spoilers to anybody who doesn't want to see them. So, probably gonna do that just as soon as I finish the game, and then it'll be one of those things that you guys are totally welcome to check it out when you want to. If you haven't played the game but just want to know about stuff, if you're one of those individuals who really doesn't mind spoilers at all and just wants to talk about the game, there will be a place for you to do so. Because yeah, I think that it would be really fun to talk about it after all is said and done. But I don't want to set myself up with a channel that I personally can't really monitor. So, but that's just me. Way to single me out there. I mean, some people, there are other people who really don't mind. The idea isn't really that far-fetched that a good game is still going to be good whether you know how it goes or not. Oh, damn it. Don't kill me! Ouch. Come on. There we go. Same with anything, really. A good movie is still going to be a good movie regardless of whether you know how it goes. Excuse me? What is happening here? Oh, is this a spot for a memory, isn't it? Okay. Sure, why not?
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine. regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
Wench much? Jeez. Rar, you are still here. I thought you said you were taking off. Oh, it was Blaze that was saying they were heading off. Okay, okay, okay. My apologies. I was a little confused there. I want to make sure you didn't miss so I Rar. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Like I was saying just a few minutes ago, I'm not entirely sure that I'm all good. I'm really tired. So we're gonna take this at least another hour tonight, but yeah, I don't know that I've got my whole stream window. I don't think I'm ready for my whole stream window tonight. Unfortunately. Okay, so we got a major test of strength this time. This one could be difficult. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're certainly gonna try now, aren't we? Please. Oh, okay. Oof. There we go. Ah! Oh, jeez. Just getting wrecked here. Yeah, you're gonna have this one too. Getting the good practice in with the flurry rushes. Sorry, I know I've got an intense concentration going on at the moment. Heading to bed? Sounds good, Larkin. Thanks so much for joining us. I'll see you around at some point, I'm sure. Have a good rest. And, awesome weekend. There we go. The RAR scared you. Oh dear. Oh, gull. Completely forgot about the laser beam thing. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Ha 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 ha! That was satisfying. I'm a fern laser. Oh wow, picking up some pretty cool stuff. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. This was worth it. This was so worth it, guys. 42, nice, nice. Yeah, everything about this was worth it. Yeah, that was pretty dope. The question is what to drop. Probably that. Just get rid of that one. Yeah, those rares getting to you, True Bunnycorns. And the Knight's Halberd. Okay, so I think the next thing we're going to do is we are going to go to the forest, not because we can pick up the Master Sword at this point, but Hestu is there. And we can definitely use the increase in slots. Okay, can we even get to the tower that's south from here? So there should be a tower in the area, I think. Hmm. Concentrated work, and all of a sudden the sound is randomly made. Yeah. Yeah, those sound alerts, they can jump out at you at any second, huh? Alright, I was just trying to see if there's another tower out here somewhere. Let's see what's up here. Oh, cool. Well, we found a talus. I was not looking for you. Well, that was easy enough. Oh, diamonds. Tons of amber. That was a good one to do too. Poor guy was having a nap, Sarge. It's not my fault he decided to get up with a health bar. Actually, we're gonna do that one. Someone disturbed you sleep and you'd wake up with a health bar. It's hard to not wake up with a health bar when my toddler wakes me up in the middle of the night. Hear him roll over, hit the side of the bed, and then just kind of wait for just a second. Just kind of listening. And then all of a sudden you hear it. He starts crying. You're like, oh no, here we go. I know I do. My sure DLC isn't a cat. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Usually he does a pretty good job of sleeping through the night, but sometimes he has rough nights. So yeah, I know we said we were gonna go to the Korok Forest, but here we are instead heading the in the direction of the desert. Mostly, I want to try and get as much general stuff done tonight as we can. And I mean, we are gonna need to come this way soon-ish anyway. Found Farash. I didn't think Farash came all this way to the west. I was under the impression that they stayed pretty close to the southeastern part of the game. It's just a shame we can't get in close enough and strike off a scale or a part of the horn or a claw. Farash goes pretty much everywhere south. Is that right? Huh. Found us a nearby shrine. Have no idea if it's up or down. There's gonna be another Korok down there. One thing, it was an improvement on the slate, in my opinion. It tells you if it's up or down. Yeah, it's just so hard to know sometimes. It's like, it's kind of nice to know that you're going in the right direction, but other than that, you know, not really a lot else to go off of. What are you? Knight's Bow. Uh. Up to 29. Alright, so it would seem that it's more this direction. I am pretty sure it's under that block of ice there. Hello. Don't do that now. We're just being rude to everything today. Okay, so the shrine's gonna be underneath this giant thing of ice. I'm just trying to think if there's a good way.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Can you just light, like, maybe light a fire here? I mean, we're probably looking at a long time for that to melt, but you never know with this game. Nice and slow. Well, this could take a while. Oh, hey, it's starting to thaw out quite a bit here. It's definitely a drastic difference between a fire arrow and an arrow that is on fire. Come on. There you go. I was about to say, how long do we have to... Are we really going to have to sit here just to wait for that to thaw out enough? Alright. So now that we're in, what we got? Okay, so looks like we have an ice block that we need to move through all of these fire hazards. Offer before me a block of ice, only then will a path forward open. Okay. So gotta be sure not to melt this thing. Seriously? Well, that's kind of lame. That looks like it should have been close enough for me to just step through, or step onto it. Should have been fine. Haven't had a manager this week. Yeah, I really haven't this week either, because mine has had bronchitis, so... So I'm kind of in a similar boat. Oh yeah, so apparently we have to move this thing, like, right here. Set this down. Come across the way. Pull this close. Oh, are you serious? I was about to say, if that falls in, I'm going to be very upset. Okay. Well, now what? Oh. Here we go. Careful, the floor is actual lava. A little bit. It is indeed a little bit of lava. Another frost blade, huh? Wait, it's stronger than this, I think. If I was reading that correctly. You know, said get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because onboarding the new hires, so... mine either. It's been on... Okay, gotcha. Manager's been doing onboarding stuff. Yeah, the onboarding keeps those managers pretty much just straight busy all the time. Okay, can't do that. Oh, hey, there's totally a staircase here, if I had just looked for it. Yes, there are. Is there a question? It's a ladder, but okay. Come on. There we go. Whew, okay, we got it. Skin? It's the world's leading cause for dry skin having skin. Towels. Also correct. The answer to that one would be marriage, I do believe.
It's like I have ESPN or something.
I am glad that that's already getting some good use. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a sleeping Lizalfos. We're gonna disturb its slumber. What is King's #1 source of happiness? Mountain Dew. Corn syrup. That's a pretty good guess. I mean, come on, I gave the answer. Oh, you hadn't. I said Mountain Dew. Interesting that you got an ad. I don't think that that's set up so that you should have more than the one when you enter. Oh, gotcha. Is there or is there not going to be a Korok under this? Pretty sure that there's going to be a Korok under this. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. Do it faster. Oh my gosh. You're a goober. Is there seriously another one over here? Looks like we got ourselves an ice talus. I don't think I want to mess with him, though. I think we're going to let him sleep. Okay, seriously, where is the tower out here? Shortly after I was born, my grandma told my parents that if I won't stop crying, give me a tiny taste of corn syrup. So Mom goes out shopping, leaving Dad alone for the first time. She comes home and I am drenched head to toe in corn syrup. What the hell happened? She yelled at my dad. She wouldn't stop crying. He replied, so covered you in it instead of... Oops. That is pretty funny. I bet your mom was not happy about that. Okay, seriously though, this wherever the tower is over here is beginning to really tick me off. Apparently he just needed a diaper change. Hey, you know, that new parent logic is, is always fun. Better than whiskey. I tried to drop on their head and they just kept crying, so I kept going. I'd be surprised if I just gave him the bottle. There's just some things that you just shouldn't do. Do we need a picture of one of you? We do. Oh! You froze me. Food is for squares. Yeah, admittedly, I didn't really eat before I started streaming either, but I ate pretty much right after work, and then I wasn't really that hungry when it was time to start streaming. So I just figured, screw it, I'll go without. That's pretty. Engineered to strike distant targets. Well, it might not be as quote-unquote nice as the knight's bows, but I would really like to have it. Gonna go for a McDerp's run after stream. Personally, I don't really care much for McDonald's, but that's me. I've got a pretty strong opinion against it ever since it gave me food poisoning for the third time, well over 20 years ago. And I've just never had much of an interest in trying it again, so never have. Generally advocate against it, but people are going to do what they're going to do. Only thing that's open this late. Yeah. It's kind of, it is one of those things that is very convenient at late hours. So I definitely understand. Well, okay, so we found that tower. That's Gerudo Town down there. Pretty sure. Now, where is... Ooh, gonna do some pasta. Very nice. Something tells me it's out yonder. Whatever. What kills me? My electric bill was $30. I got an email saying, congrats, you only used $18 of electricity last month. Why the F is my bill almost twice that? That is weird. Where did you learn to count? I'm just watching the temperature begin to rise the other way. It's going to get too hot here in just a minute. It looks like we're not far from the Great Plateau. The delivery fee of the power bill. That'd be kind of an insane delivery fee. Yeah, not going back down. We need to be going up, not down. Up here in the land of Canadiaville, part of our hydro bill includes a delivery fee connection to the house. Yeah, I think that that's actually something standard for, depending on the utility. I mean, technically speaking, that's what your internet service provider is doing for you, so delivering you with the, or delivering high-speed internet to you. That's what they boast anyway. Sometimes it doesn't feel quite so high speed. I thought it was just a one-off line where he did forget. I realized the whole plan going off afterwards and realized he deliberately said he was out when he wasn't so that the guy wouldn't get shot. Or so that the guy would get shot. Yep. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was actually something that I had always picked up on, actually. Didn't take me very long to figure that one out. He's out, right? Oh, yeah. He had to position him right in front of the wall so the bus driver drove into him instead. Joker plans way more than he claims he does. Yep. Oh, of course he does. How could he not? Shit. Shouldn't have used Ravioli's Gale. Oh! That's some strong current. Some very strong current. Excuse me. Knocking the pillars over Do these pillars even knock over? I mean, there was one where we had to knock over a pillar, but I don't know that this one does. Quick way to get your pot of oil to boil. Saves electricity. Put only like a cup of water or two in your pot. Put the rest in your electric kettle. Huh. You can freeze the mud. Oh, you mean with Cryonis?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, good. One of the reasons I love this game and Tears of the Kingdom, there are so many ways to do the same thing. Yeah, that is kind of a nice thing that it provides you kind of an atmosphere and an engine in which problem solving is kind of contingent upon your imagination. Multiple ways to do the same thing. I'm pretty sure that I didn't think to do Cryonis the last time. If I remember this tower correctly, I'm pretty sure the metal crates down in the mud was my solution last time as well. Sweet. Oh, that's another one down. And another place that we can just jump to whenever we need a place to start from. This will make getting into the desert a lot easier. I was in a shrine that was like, balance the orbs to walk across the gap. I was like, yeah, go F yourself. Held the orb on the other side for a bit, pulled it towards myself, held for a sec. I did the same thing with that one. You use recall, stood atop the orb and just, yeah. Instead of trying to balance them, yeah, I did that exact same thing. I was like, what you want me to do sounds like it would be more difficult than just using recall, so we're just going to use recall. Like, I even thought about it for a second, too, just to see what they would need me to do in order to actually solve it, and I was just like, yeah, screw it, I'm using recall. Oh, flip. Really? 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 Okay. Alrighty, then. We're gonna nab this shrine down here. Oh, there's a stable down here, too. Seem to recall that one. Kano Shrine. Well, this will put us that much closer to, having enough hearts. Next, we're still sitting at 10, but, we have 3 orbs. So after this one, we can redeem, get another heart. And, power of electricity. Okay, let's see. Guessing you just go there. Yeah? Went into my room to get my Switch, resulted in a nap. I still haven't touched my Switch today. I mean, there's just some days that are like that, man. You know, it's all good. Ah! Korok hunting right now. I have not really done much Korok hunting, if I'm being so honest. Generally speaking, I just don't do a lot of Korok stuff for either of these games. It's like I understand that a certain amount of it is necessary, so I'm good to do it if I absolutely like am right there. If I notice a suspicious looking rock, I'll pick it up. If I notice something that is obviously a Korok, then yeah, I'll go slightly out of my way to get them, but I'm not gonna go like on a mass hunt wearing the Korok mask trying to locate every single one of them. I planned on Korok hunting. I still haven't started. That's what I was gonna grab my Switch. Are you different? You are. Oh. That can replace, right? Yeah. Hmm. There we go. Maybe. Okay. It was a perfect display. I didn't like that one as much, though. Timed its battery last night. It took 2.5 hours for it to go from 15% to non-stop play, so not too bad. Yeah, the battery on the OLED does pretty good, but I usually end up playing docked for the most part with it anyway, but it has been nice for those sessions where Kyo wants to play Breath of the Wild and I just play Tears of the Kingdom next to her. So... Oh. Well, yes, but I meant to pick up the mushroom instead. Do you happen to see any of my friends? There are 4 travelers named Olif, Flaxel, Canolo, and Palme. I don't know. We were all walking together when some monster suddenly jumped us near the Kuokot Plateau path. I took off running, and I didn't stop until I got here. I thought my friends were right behind me, but when I turned around, they were nowhere to be found. You don't think the monsters could have... No, they're fine. They'll be back any second now. Hey, if you happen to run into any of my friends on the road, please let them know Sesame is waiting for them here. Nom nom nom. You got the foods? Hey, look, we finally hit Kaz. And by hit, I mean found.
Ah,
Greetings, traveler. How about a song? That there on your hip. No, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to pry. Are you a bird? We're seriously asking that question now? We've already helped the Rito. Have you never met a Rito before? Odd. My name is Kaz. I am a bard. I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. Have you heard of the ancient songs of Hyrule? Ancient songs. Ancient songs. Songs that sing the praises of a hero who beat back the calamity in an age past. One of the more famous among them recounts the events of 10,000 years ago. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it? Yeah, let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado. Named after different kinds of oil? Yeah. Dark force of destruction, many times undone, rises once again, Ganon the Calamitous One. But hope survives in Hyrule, for all is not lost. Two brave souls protect it, no matter the costs. A goddess blood princess and a fearless knight, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon, I've committed to song to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse. Listen and you'll know of their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. 4 giant behemoths for which power never ceased. Each of these titans was called a divine beast. And free-willed machines that hunted down their prey. These guardians were built to last so they could join in the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors were needed, so 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine beasts, guardians, princess, and knight, their plan to rout Ganon was looking airtight. And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was all too late. The Guardians kept the hero safe through every hour. The Divine Beasts unleashed attacks that weakened Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon so. And that is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years back. Thank you for listening. Please come back and hear it again sometime. The accordion is a whoopee cushion. That's... close enough. Alright, we're gonna see if we can make it through the Korok Forest next. We're not gonna be able to pick up the prize at the end, but we'll be able to find Hestu and redeem some of these Korok seeds at the very least. Keeping me on my toes. Yeah, screw off. Okay. Huh. Icy meat. I think we have a small problem. I have no idea if we've actually had a picture of this thing, so we better double check that first. Icy meat too. Think you're doing a better job of keeping True Bunnycorns on her toes. That Rara's gonna make her panic every single time. Come on, I really need a stick. Can I just get a stick? Please? It's a Korok leaf. But seem to recall we needed a Korok leaf for something else, too. Should be a torch around there. Well, I was looking for something, but I didn't see one. Nope. Saw no torches. Usually propped up against that wall. I mean, we were here once before. I don't know if maybe picking it up before prevents us from being able to just have it now. There's one. Tree branch. Okay. I guess it's time for that to go. Since the torch is in the compendium. I mean, if I have it in the compendium. But, I mean, yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. Just had to cut down a few trees. Maybe. Oh, there's the torch. Forest Dweller's Spear. Must not get distracted with that. Hello, Claybird. How's it going? Welcome in, Claybird and Raiders. How's it going? We're just hanging out tonight with some Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Mild. It's pretty tame. Yep, definitely pretty tame. We've got an evening of some shrine collecting and just kind of general stuff. We're about 2 Divine Beasts into this thing. This is our 9th play session for Breath of the Wild. This is my 2nd time playing through the game, so I'm still pretty familiar with everything, but I honestly haven't actually played it in since release, like 6 years ago, so. Favorite game is Tears. Love tacos, etc. Awesome. Did the introduction prompt thingy. I like it. So welcome to you, Claybird and Nico Canio. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm actually really enjoying that one. I've been playing that one on my own time. And here we go. I have been kind of focusing a little bit with these cutscenes, but before we try to interact with that, I already know I don't have what I need in order to pick that up, so yeah. Totally not 120 hours in. I have a life, I swear. Hey, I mean, that's pretty awesome. I I would probably have 120 hours, but I am a father, so I don't have the time to commit to that. So between working 40 hours a week, you know, and taking care of my family, yeah, I just haven't had quite as much time to put into Tears of the Kingdom, so I'm not done with it yet, but I think I'm getting pretty close. One of my friends that I was not far behind finished it the other day, and so I think that I'm probably going to be done with the main story in it this weekend. So you haven't even started the story, just too much to do, right? There's just so much to do in Tears of the Kingdom, so much. Awesome. So I'm glad you guys dropped in. I'm assuming that you guys are probably playing something Zelda related tonight. Alright, so just a heads up, you guys. I tend to focus with the cutscenes. I'll be going into cinematic mode, so I'll be able to see the chat still, but I won't be interacting or answering anything until just after that. Is this first playthrough or not? This is the first playthrough in 6 years. I played this once. I mean, I'm a diehard Zelda fan. I've been playing Legend of Zelda since I was 6 years old. I played Ocarina of Time. That was the game I learned to read on. Majora's Mask. I've pretty much had to have almost every Zelda game. We've been actually doing an entire series playthrough. Where we're at right now just happens to be Breath of the Wild. We came up about the same time for that as the release of Tears of the Kingdom, which is pretty cool. Came out of the womb playing Breath of the Wild somehow. Nice. It's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Nico loves Zelda. Gotcha. Rar, you're heading out. Sounds good. Thanks so much for dropping in and hanging out with us tonight. I know it's getting late. It's kind of getting late for me as well. I'm starting to kind of lose a little bit of steam, but you know, we're here. We're finally at the Master Sword. So, but yeah, I'll be going into cinematic mode here in just a second. But pick Twilight Wolf. I will activate him. I don't know if I can activate him while we're here. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, can't use that one here. As soon as we're no longer in the Korok Forest, I'll use it. But it doesn't come out when you're present with other NPCs. But I'll get it. I'll get it. No worries. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and check out this cutscene real quick.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
All right. Yeah, awesome cutscenes. Played going through the playlist. Yeah, so I suppose I probably ought to introduce myself for the couple new folk here. So I am Commander Sergeant. I consider myself to be a Zelda variety streamer. I started playing Zelda games when I was a kid, and I've played a lot of things. I'm a pretty generalized gamer. When it comes down to it, I play pretty much everything from platformers, RPGs, shooters. You know, I'll do a lot of different stuff. I'm actually representing Final Fantasy VIII today. But yeah, I would say, yeah, I ultimately, when I decided I wanted to stream, I wanted to do Zelda, but I also wanted variety. So that's kind of my brand here, is that I do Zelda variety, Zelda and variety. So yeah, you pretty much expect that most of the time. Usually Tuesday nights is my Zelda nights, but my community had decided that they would like to see focused effort on just Breath of the Wild. And as I kind of broached before, this is actually part of the whole series playthrough. We started with the original 1986 Legend of Zelda and worked our way through sequential release up to now. The only two games that we missed out on was Four Swords for Game Boy Advance and Triforce Heroes, which I deliberately skipped. Yep, 1986. Yep. We got the Zelda 2, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. My favorite Legend of Zelda game is Ocarina of Time. So yeah, we've worked our way quite a ways. So we began this whole series playthrough back in August of 2021, and we just managed to land at Breath of the Wild about right now. So it was really coincidental timing that we got this far at the same time as Tears of the Kingdom. And those are the only two you skip. Those aren't the only two you skip. Okay, we're not counting the stupid CDI Phillips games. Okay, we're not counting those. They don't count. Yeah, we did skip the CDI Phillips games. I was curious, have you gotten the Master Sword in Tears of the Kingdom, and you need 13 hearts for it too? True Benicorns, I'm not going to be answering any questions about Tears of the Kingdom, but yes, I do have the Master Sword in it. And I had to bring it up for Power's sake, yes, because Power always pokes at fun at that one, that we did skip that one. Am I planning on playing Final Fantasy 16? Yes. I probably won't stream it, but I am very excited about it. I will personally be playing that one on my own time. But after we're done with Breath of the Wild, I'm kind of thinking of trying to insert just a kind of a small break between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I might do Age of Calamity for my first time. I've never actually played Age of Calamity, so I might do that one and fill in the gap between that and Tears of the Kingdom. But usually our Friday nights aren't Zelda. Usually we do a variety game, so we did pretty much everything down in that list. In the About section, we've done Crash Bandicoot, Devil May Cry, Doom Eternal. Did Absolov at one point. We didn't actually finish Absolov, but there's a good list of things that we've done here. I did a little Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've done Metroid, God of War, Hellblade. Recently, Super Mario RPG, Star Fox Adventure. We're just kind of a little all over the place. So it's been, yeah, it's been quite a fun journey here to stream. That's for sure. But yeah, I consistently there is Zelda content in this channel. But yeah, the variety section of it can jump around pretty much to whatever between what either I pick or what the community ultimately votes on in the Discord server. Gap between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom was the longest wait of my life. I have to ask, since you seem to be a pretty diehard Breath of the Wild fan, how many hours would you say that you've put into Breath of the Wild? How many playthroughs? How many times have you gone through and collected all of the Koroks? Because personally, I was done at 120 shrines on the first playthrough. I did all 120 shrines, and I said, you know what, Koroks, you can screw off. I'm done. I'm moving on. About 120 hours was my first time through it, and at that point I said, you know what, I've got other things I want to play, so I moved on. But I am curious to know what your total time is in it. You only did 30 shrines? That's awesome. My total time is yes, because I have no clue. Does your Switch not tell you? Because you can go into your profile on the Nintendo Switch, and it'll tell you what your total playtime is. So if you just go up into here, you can see that my total invested playtime for Breath of the Wild is up to 145 hours. Tears of the Kingdom 75, and you know, I've got a bit of a list down below underneath that. So I've had 2 Switches since Breath of the Wild came out, so total isn't accurate. Gotcha. All right, let's get this ball rolling. If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power. Yeah, I probably not gonna, because I do not have 13 hearts. Oh, are we just barely picking up Silent Princess flowers? Crazy. Okay, we need to talk to this guy. Shalaka! It's you! We meet again. What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of Korok Forest, Hestu. I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So, have you brought me any Korok seeds? I sure hope so. Let's go for a weapons stash. Wow, these are surprisingly low. I don't know that we've actually redeemed any yet. Let's just say 600 hours. Probably correct. Played through it at least 3 times, though. Any 100% runs? I think I'm just gonna grab as many weapon slots as I can. No, that's fair. So yeah, this is only my second run with Breath of the Wild, but I have a pretty good sense whenever I play a game, and I can actually do this pretty real life as well. I'm very good at remembering landmarks, locations, and stuff for the most part. So if I've been over an area quite a bit, I have a pretty good sense of where everything's at. So this is hardly a blind playthrough, because I actually remember just enough of the game that, you know, I can remember where things are supposed to be, where I'm supposed to go next, or, you know, anything to keep the game pretty much moving. But we're just at that wonderful point where if I want the Master Sword, I'm gonna have to do some shrines. Don't play for 100%. Play till I'm bored, which apparently is never, because I keep playing it. It occurred to me that my tolerance is something like probably about 70 to 80 hours. Most games I'm usually pretty done by the time I hit about 70 to 80 hours, ready to move on and do something else. So Claybird, you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never actually played Red Dead Redemption 2 or Red Dead Redemption. I've heard really great things about those games, but personally, I just haven't gotten around to them. As I don't have them, they're not really high on my list of priorities right now, but there's definitely an interest. I've got an extreme backlog, and only part of my backlog is programmed to be available to play here on stream. But yeah, I will be doing more from off of my backlog, or asking the community to help me pick games from the backlog or whatever, you know. But right now it's Breath of the Wild. Nothing can top Breath of the Wild for you. You know, it's kind of a complicated thing for me because I feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are actually very phenomenal games. I am actually really loving Tears of the Kingdom. I really am. It's a great game, and Breath of the Wild is also a great game. But for me personally, they don't quite fit the bill of what my expectation of a Zelda game is. So personally, I have a harder time identifying with them as Zelda games, but I still think that they're phenomenal. Hear that a lot? Yeah, and I'm sure that from any Zelda diehard, you probably will hear it again and again. But you know, I don't want to rag on them because they are great games. I just personally don't feel like they're great Zelda games. But I'm still having a great time with it. Could not get into the old ones at all. And that's you know, that's it's sad to me, but you know, it's just that my favorite happens to be Ocarina of Time. So yeah, I mean, I grew up playing Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. Those were like my those are my years coming up. So okay, I'm trying to remember how to do this one. So this is, you have to do something with the constellations on the back wall. Trying to remember. I love the old ones more than Breath of the Wild. I'm a pretty hard Zelda fan, I'd think, and find them perfectly fine in line more with the OG game than the linear later ones. Yeah, the 86 Legend of Zelda. I mean, to be fair, Breath of the Wild was actually built off of a an idea that they had, that they took the original Legend of Zelda 2D format and tested, you know, environments using kind of like a basic Breath of the Wild format to determine whether or not their idea was going to work before they built this game. So, a 27-year-old boomer. I mean, I've got you by a couple of years, but I expected this comment. Yeah, I'm just a little bit older than that. I just celebrated my 30th birthday or just a couple weeks ago, actually. Yeah, got Tears of the Kingdom for the big 30. I even called off of work. I said, I'm not going in. I'm not doing anything. I am going to just sit here and play this game like I'm 10 years old again, and nobody's going to bug me. Sent the kid to daycare, and the wife was A-okay to just hang out with me while I played Tears of the Kingdom pretty much all day. So that was my 30th birthday celebration. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. They called in the day it came out too. Yeah. There's just some things, you know. There are just some things that are worth not growing up for. Oh, that one was actually 3. It was not 2. It was 3. Oh, damn it. I use glitches. Actually, no. I don't really do very many glitch plays. If there's a game that I know how to perform glitches in, it's Ocarina of Time. That's probably the one that I'm most capable and most familiar with breaking. There was, there's a ROM hack that I played that we don't like to talk about. It was pretty obnoxious. It was a ROM hack for Ocarina of Time, and it was a monster to play. A lot of my stream friends that knew of it, one of the stream friends that gave it to me even was just even surprised that I put myself through the effort of trying to finish the stupid thing. So, yeah, those of you that know, remember Nimpai's adventure. That was something. I think that's how that you do that. Yep. Sweet. Nimpai's adventure. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't care enough to. Well, maybe this would be easy enough, right? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Doesn't sound so good. No, it really capitalized on breaking and like anything possible to like test the limitations of the Ocarina of Time engine. And I send you a link? Oh, I most certainly could. Think it's my favorite rant of yours on it was that's not smart. It's stupid. Yeah, it full on took my mood from like I'm having a good time to you know what? No, I'm just. And the only reason I finished it was because I absolutely refused to be defeated in Ocarina of Time. Even though it wasn't Ocarina of Time, it was a Frankenstein's monster on steroids version of Ocarina of Time. Precise jumps, movements, platforming. Yeah, it's basically like you use frame clipping that doesn't exist actually. Well, it exists in the game, but you never actually need it to play Ocarina of Time. Some of the jumps are you have to time it just in the right angle, with the right somersault jump and everything, just to hope that your collision frame is going to be just right to grab that ledge and pull you up, because it's insanity. And then of course it's like the areas that they used from Ocarina of Time, they turned them into just these nightmare builds that everything kills you constantly. And the added dungeons that they put in were even more ridiculous. There was one that it was this like multi-leveled intense platformer, and at the top level the platforms would drop out from underneath you and you'd fall straight to the bottom of the dungeon again. And there's a treasure chest at the end, and you have literally no idea of knowing that you actually don't need it until you go and get it, because you're out of ideas on what else you can do with this stupid game. You make these jumps, you eventually cave and just use the save states because there's no way to do it without. And lo and behold, it was an empty bottle that you do not need. I'm like, are you kidding me? Yeah. It's like if Link were Nathan Drake instead of Link. Yeah, it was intense. It was intense. Yeah, and I had a breakdown moment of, okay, that's not creative. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. They give you an empty bottle to hold your tears of pain. That's basically the truth of it. That is absolutely the truth of it. But yeah, and it was a project that got put out in 2018, so it's not even like horrendously old. But we've only done that one and one other ROM hack. I might fill some of the gap between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom with some additional ROM hacks that are not nearly as intense as Nimpai's. But yeah, that one almost regularly comes up as a hot take subject between mine and some of my other friends' communities. It's hollow victory. Kind of, absolutely. Yeah, we won, but at what cost? It was very much it's very much a thing. Well, guys, my jaw is actually starting to ache. I had wisdom teeth extraction just last week, so I still have 4 fairly large holes in my mouth that are still trying to heal, and I've been streaming now for 4 hours, so think I'm probably ready to call this. But we made some significant progress in the way of exploration. We only had I think like 8 or 9 hearts when we started this session, and we got a number of shrines done. We've made it to a foothold in the desert. We made it into the Korok Forest. We did there's some in the Akala region as well. And I still have a couple of ideas of where there's some shrines. Looks like I left myself a marker up there for one, and I know for sure that there's another somewhere. I think right here. We'll go check that one out next time too. Yeah, that's probably all I'm good for. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen and probably go get some sleep. Hopefully get a decent night's rest before my kid wakes me up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Claybird and Nico, it's been an absolute pleasure to get to know you guys a little bit. I hope that you guys will turn up again here in the near future. I'm gonna check out and give you a follow here, Claybird. So give me just 1 second while I do that. Yeah, and I will come and drop in at some point and say hello and maybe hang out. Check out some of that Red Dead Redemption. My boy, you're 2 followers away. I know. I'm sitting there like just shy of that 200 mark. So close. So close. And I'd like to do some kind of a community day to celebrate when we hit that point. Scorns, you've been kind of quiet tonight. I hope you've had a good evening. Yeah, True Benicorns, thanks so much for stopping in. I hope that this has made your work shift a little bit easier. Have a great weekend with your Renaissance Fair and everything. The next sporting music sounds good. Yeah, I really appreciate the heck out of all you guys. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the time we're spending through Breath of the Wild. It's been a good run. I think here probably in the next week we'll probably pick up that Master Sword and start making some progress. So the next Zelda stream should be Tuesday night, Tuesday 4:30 Mountain Daylight Time. For any updates, if you want to keep up to date with what's going on in my schedule, you can check out our Discord server. We also chat through the week. If there's any changes to my schedule, that's where that's at. But yeah, we've got the memes, we got the food, we got the music, we got Scorns being awesome. Stupid memes, food pictures, gaming news. Yeah, we got it all. Because Scorn's in the know. If you got to know anything, just ask Scorns, because he's better than Google. I've said it before. I'll say it again. He's better than Google. Oh, Claybird, I'm so sorry I didn't. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and refund your Wolflink amiibo because I didn't ever use that one, so I'll get that one back to you, and you can have those 50 points back for another time. Yeah, it's all good. Sorry, yeah, I never did get around to using it, so. Let's see. Oop. All right. Yeah, I'll process that here just off of stream. Let me go ahead and wrap up by saying a million times thank you guys. Great to meet new people, and I will chat with you guys on Tuesday night. But until then, you know, the stay safe and awesome business that I always say, all that good stuff. Drink your water, stay hydrated, stay stay cool because it's getting warm out there wherever you're at. Yeah, all that good stuff. Until Tuesday, have a good night.